Afternoon baseball here on the show. Ought to be a good one here between the Oakland A's and the New York Mets. Now at the plate, Marcus Semien, and we are ready for some daytime baseball. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Sinker to open the AB in there for strike one. And he falls behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Rowe gets him at first base as he took away a sure base hit that time. Next up for the A's, Ramon Laureano. First delivery to him on the way. Laureano is just shy of 6 feet at 5'11", a right-handed batter and thrower. He was a 16th round selection during the 2014 draft.
Man, coming out of the late rounds, you have to grind for everything. Nothing is given to you. And this guy has turned himself into a very solid big league ball player. That's a big accomplishment.
Ball taken there, 2-1 now. Here's the pitch. Now a ball fouled down the right field line out of play, so that'll move the count to 2-2 now. 1 out, nobody on. Swing and a miss on the breaking pitch, 2 away. And that'll bring in Matt Chapman.
The third baseman, Matt Chapman.
First pitch coming, here it is. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. Oh, and that looked like the very definition of flailing there. It's even at 1. Now time asked for and granted by the home plate umpire. And he'll step off. 2 out, nobody on. A ball and 2 strikes, the count now with the bases empty and 2 away. Got him. Now in the box, Brandon Nimmo. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder, Brandon Nimmo.
Pitch on the way. Swung right over the splitter there, 0-1. Line, but speared on a hop. And there's 1 away. So 1 away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring in Jeff McNeil. Here comes the first pitch. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. McNeil is manning the hot corner down at third in today's game, although he's primarily considered a second baseman. Taken high and deep to right. Going back is the right fielder, and it's gone.
Yeah, we always talk about how important it is to spot your starter or run or two early in the game, and he does just that, blasting a no-doubt bomb that serves notice. They're going to be swinging with the wood here. No better way to get the home crowd into it right out of the gates.
Up next, the power bat of Pete Alonso. Yes, he'll take a look at ball one. A ball and a strike to the Mets first baseman.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2.
Ooh-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
And he missed with it up and in to even things at 2-2.
Looks like that bomb earlier in the inning kind of put this pitcher on the defensive. Not being very aggressive right now.
Swing and a line drive. Foul. Bases are empty, one man out. And another foul ball. And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are two down. So bases are empty here with two gone, and set to stand in the fine second baseman Robinson Cano. Hit in the air down the right field line, but this will wind up being a foul ball. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
Look out, 1-1.
Pulled toward right center field. Laureano is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. And that'll bring up Matt Olson.
Leading off for the Athletics, the first baseman.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Olson.
Oh, left out.
The 1-1.
Nope, that's inside.
And he missed again, high and away this time. 3-1.
They know the threat this guy possesses at the plate. I know it's 3-1 in this situation right here, but I can't imagine anything comes over the heart of the plate.
And here's the 3-2 from him. He pulls this one into right. Conforto is there, and he makes the catch for the out. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And striding into bat next, it'll be Mark Canha. Down on the shins and missed with it. Ball one. Too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside.
Hey, not a good spot to be, down 2-0. This guy has some serious pop at the plate. I'm expecting a big hack here.
Too far out in front that time. He can't keep it fair. 2-1. Fouled off. We're in the second. 1-0 Mets early on. And a full count for Canha now. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Robbie Grossman will be next. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Stepping into the box, Robbie Grossman. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Swing and a miss as he was way in front of that one. And he'll step out and ask for time. Maybe trying to get this pitcher out of the rhythm he's in right now. And a breaking ball down and in here as he's got to hop out of the way there.
You know, we'll see him work both sides of the plate with his curveball. Maybe not that far in, but he'll move that pitch around the zone to give it a different look.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. Ready on 1-2. Hard ground ball to third. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. J.D. Davis the next to bat, as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 here to start the home half of the second. Here's a first pitch slider that just tails out of the zone. It's ball 1. Pitch to the plate is a slider for a strike, and it's all knotted up at 1-1. And now a pitch on the way. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball. And a half swing that time, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the umpire, and that'll be the first out of the inning. Here comes the first pitch. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1. Liner in there for a base hit. Here's the catcher, Wilson Ramos, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. And he popped him up. Kemp ranges back, and he has it for out number 2. So a runner at first with 2 away. And up next will be the shortstop, Ahmed Rosario. On a line, that's a base hit into left field. To the plate now, Noah Syndergaard, as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball, 0-1. And a chance now to increase his lead if he can deliver something here with 2 gone. 0-2, here it is. And he wastes a fastball high there, 1-2. And now we'll take a moment here at home plate as he asks for time. Yanked high and deep down the line in right. And it's a foul ball. From the stretch, the 1-2. And a fastball swung on and missed, and the side is retired. Leading off the inning, Sean Murphy. And they'll need him to get something going here. First pitch on its way.
1-0.
Now the 2-0.
Ball 3.
Just a little bit off to start the third now. That's 3 straight balls.
3-0 count. Here it comes. 3-1.
I got 3-1. 3 balls, 1 strike.
Hit high and deep to right center. Nimmo is to his left as he puts it away in the alley for the first out of the inning. Stepping in now, the speedy Tony Kemp. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Now the fastball is swung on and missed.
Get it ready, big boy. This guy's throwing 3 digits right here. The best way I can help the fans is 90 to 92, you can usually see seams. 92 to 95, it starts to really quicken up on you. Over 3 digits, you're seeing a white blur.
Digging in, Frankie Montas, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Here's the pitch. Swing and a liner. And there's the first hit of the game for the A's. At the plate, Marcus Semien, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1.
Hey, I know the tying run's at first right here, but if the pitcher on the mound executes, keeps the ball in play, I think good things are going to happen.
And that'll get down for a base hit. So now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Now batting, number 22.
And that'll bring in Ramon Laureano. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. Lined into left center. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. In to score from third is the tying run. It's 1-1. Now the relay home. Tag is there, and he's out trying to score from first as the second run.
Leading up for the Mets, the center fielder, Brandon.
So here's Brandon Nimmo. As he'll get caught chasing a bad one there, it's strike one. 0 for 1 here in the early going. 1-1 to the Mets leadoff hitter. For 1-1. Fastball swung on and grounded out towards second. He's got it. Throw on to first in time, 1 away. Settling in now, Jeff McNeil. He went deep in his first at-bat, and we'll see what he's got in store for us here. Good slider there, and he gets ahead of him, 0-1. Back up the middle. And that is through into center field for a 1-out single.
Up next to the Mets, the first base.
So here's Pete Alonso. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. Alonso is a prolific power hitter, and you probably didn't need me to tell you that. Doesn't matter what kind of pitching he faces, there's a lot of pop in that bat.
Usually you see chases outside the zone on off-speed stuff like sliders, breaking balls, and changeups. But to chase a fastball that far outside the zone tells me this hitter's not seeing it well at all.
Cano waits on the first pitch. This one's down to third. Chapman brings it in, and he'll go the short way to retire the side. So that brings up the always intense Matt Chapman. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch coming. Here it is.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but he's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball one. The 1-1. Makes him swing and miss on a ball out of the zone for strike two. That misses, and we're even at 2-2.
Yeah, and if you get a guy flailing at a pitch like that, heck, you're going to go out there and throw that same pitch till he proves he can lay off of it.
Slow little roller to third. He's right there. Throw to first in time. One gone here in the fourth. So now it'll be the four-hole hitter, Matt Olson. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Way late on the fastball for strike one.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
And now a slider in on the hands, and he's lucky that one didn't come and get him.
You know, I'm not sure he didn't throw that pitch out of the zone on purpose. They've been swinging at pretty much everything he throws, so why not give it a shot?
Count is 1-2 now. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. High in the air down the right field line. And foul. Another 1-2 delivery. And that is swung on and missed. He's down on strikes, and the first two are retired here to begin inning number 4.
Number 20.
So stepping in, Mark Canha comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. And it's 1-1.
Wanted to get the front door curveball on the inside corner there, but it backed up a little and stayed off the corner.
And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now.
With the way this guy's throwing on the mound, you cannot be chasing. You have to set your sights a little bit lower and control the strike zone.
Now a fastball runs inside and drills him. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Here's Robbie Grossman. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And that's cut on and missed. 0-1.
Look at the radar gun on that slider. Off-speed pitch, 91 miles an hour. That's just pure filth.
Sinker, 1 ball, 1 strike. One and two now. Runner aboard at first here with 2 gone in a 1-1 ball game. Swung on and he went fishing in the dirt. The throw to first is in time and the inning is over. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. So striding forward now, J.D. Davis. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Fastball over the outside, but in there for a strike. Lifted in the air to shallow center field. In comes the center fielder. He can't get there as it falls in.
The right fielder.
Into the box,
30.
Michael Conforto. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. And it's quickly 0-2. 0-2 count and the pitch. A swing and a miss on a ball way out of the zone, and there's 1 away. Next for the Mets, Wilson Ramos. Flied out in his first at-bat, so making 0 for 1 so far. Swing and he pops him up. Kemp ranging into shallow right. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out.
The batter,
Coming to the plate now, Ahmed Rosario. A base hit in his first trip. Fly ball right down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. Oh, and a good tight slider there, and he's in command. 0-2. Rosario, just 24 years of age. He's a swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. New inning set to get underway. Standing in, Sean Murphy. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout.
Murphy.
First pitch of the at-bat. And here's a pitch swung on and grounded toward Rosario at short. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. So the base is empty here with 1 away. And striding toward the plate to hit next, Tony Kemp. Oh, and look out as this runs in and gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one. So digging in now, Frankie Montas. He's set and the pitch. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball.
Hey, now he's got me confused up here. This is a known sinker baller out on the mound trying to roll a double play, and he throws him a 4-seamer.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2. And he looks at his sinker for a called 3rd strike, and now there are 2 gone. Digging in and looking for more, Marcus Semien, 1 for 2. He grounded out first time up and followed that with a base hit. 1-0 the count. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss. Really feels like he's just on cruise control out there on the mound right now.
Boy, this is a tight one. You kind of get the feeling like the next team that scores is going to win this one.
The 1-2. Scorched to third. Scooped up. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Bottom of the inning now. Now at the plate, Noah Syndergaard. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer. Not too many guys taking the mound today with this good a split. Look at the downward action on that thing. It's falling off the table.
Hit down the third baseline, but a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2. Halfway to 100 pitches, here it is. Swing and a miss, and he'll start the fifth the same way he ended the fourth, with a punch-out, one away.
The center fielder.
Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Brandon Nimmo. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time. 1 ball, no strikes to count. The 1-0 home. Pitch is popped up. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out.
Now
Jeff McNeil will be the next to take a turn. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat. 0-1 the count. Now the pitch. Hit on the ground to short. Simeon's there. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Digging in now, Ramon Laureano. He's 1 for 2 in this one.
The center fielder.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Set to deliver the 0-1. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch. Fastball
swung on and missed for the first out. Into the box now, Matt Chapman. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. On its way is pitch number 75. And he just keeps rolling along as he starts another batter out with strike 1. And before the 0-1 pitch, he'll step out of the box and get his bearings a bit. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front.
Man, this guy's really pitched well so far, attacking the strike zone, and he's really kept these hitters off balance.
Here's a pop-up now. McNeil over to his left. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. That'll bring up the power hitter, Matt Olson. He lined out his first time around and then went down on strikes last time up. Oh, and a hearty cut there to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
What I love right there is just the freedom in that hack. He ain't trying to do anything but hit the baseball as far as he can.
And I'm not sure, but it looks like he may have been blindfolded for that swing. It's 0-2 now. High in the air out to center field. Waiting on it is Nimmo. And that ends the inning. Stepping in, Pete Alonso. He'll be the first to the plate for the Mets in their half of the 6th.
The first baseman, Pete Alonso.
The pitch. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
Hey, it's a game of execution. If the pitcher stays right there, this lineup's going to continue to have a tough time.
Left side of the infield into the shift. And quickly there's one down to lead off the frame. And next will be the Mets cleanup hitter, Robinson Cano. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Now a swing and a miss, and I don't think he was expecting a pitch inside. It's 1-1.
I know we want to focus on the offense and how bad they've been so far, but can we give some love to the pitcher? He has had these guys in the rocking chair all day.
Weak grounder down the first baseline. Throw gets him, 2 down. Digging in, J.D. Davis. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And a feeble swing that time. It's 0-1.
You could just see this guy out on the mound right here. Just the body language. He knows he's on top of his game. Executing a nasty slider down the way right there, giving this offense no chance.
And smart to lay off there as the fastball misses. It's 1-2 now.
Well, tried to throw a high fastball right by him there. Didn't work, but now we'll see if that sets up.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. So now it's Mark Canha. Last time up he was hit by a pitch.
Yeah, Matty, you're not lying. Last time up squared right in the back. Hopefully it doesn't stiffen up. I want to see if he can get through something right here.
Ball 1 to start the at-bat. A ball and a strike. One pitch is a slider that's cut on and missed for strike 2. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Line drive to center field. Nimmo is right there, 1 down. Now at the plate, Robbie Grossman. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Oh, he chased a bad pitch that time. It's strike 1. And now before the 0-1 pitch, a quick stoppage as he steps out. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone.
Hey, that backdoor breaking ball just missed. He had a chance to run it to 0-2.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. And now a pitch on the way. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Here it comes. And a swing and a miss here, so it's a quick 2 outs to start the 7th. Now stepping up to the plate, Sean Murphy. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. First pitch on its way. Oh, what a pitch to start the at-bat there. It's 0-1. Right over the top with that curveball, and it's 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning.
With the traditional 7th inning.
Last half of the 7th here. Next up for New York, Michael Conforto. 1 for 2. He singled and struck out in 2 trips. And that's high for a ball, 1-0. That evens it up, 1-1. And a half-hearted attempt that time as he broke the plane of the plate. It's a ball and 2 strikes now. Now a swing and a little bouncer softly hit to the right side of the mound. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play.
Now batting.
And that'll bring up Wilson Ramos. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1.
Hey, it's always key getting early strikes in a count. This guy's been awesome at it so far. More than 70% of his first pitches have been in the strike zone.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count and the pitch. A bouncer to the left side. Chapman has it cleanly. Throw in time at first for out number 2. And that will bring in the former top prospect, Ahmed Rosario. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. And he won't take any chances on that one as this is scooped away in foul territory for the first strike. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. Ready for another chance? Tony Kemp. He'll start things out for us here in inning number 8. First pitch on its way.
1-0.
Two balls and no strikes.
That's where he wants that sinker to end up, but that was a nice job of laying off.
Grounded up the first baseline, but a foul ball, and it's 2-1 now. And a swing and a miss. Does that look like self-defense there? It's 2-2. And every pitch so crucial in a tie ball game, so he'll step out and ask for time. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Chris Davis will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1. One and one.
This lineup is flailing right now. They're having a hard time just making contact, let alone putting the ball in play.
Swung on and missed. 1-2 now. Davis, sometimes called Crush with a K and an H. He was selected in the 7th round back in the 2000s. Hang on, this is hit deep into right center. This looks to have enough, and it does. A home run. Into the box now, Marcus Semien, as he'll go after a hard sinker that time and falls behind 0-1. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Semien in an 0-2 hole here.
Looks to me like he's trying to make adjustments pitch to pitch up there at the plate, but he's looked completely thrown off so far. Late on the first one, way out front on the second.
A shortstop behind with a 1-2 count. Grounder down the line at third, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. A bouncer up the middle. Rosario brings it in, and that's the second out. Ready for another shot now, Ramon Laureano. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And, ooh, I'm not sure you can get fooled worse than that. It's 0-1. Hit high and deep to left field. Looking up is the left fielder. And it's gone as they add still another. Standing in now, Matt Chapman, as he's well in front of the curveball and comes up empty there for strike 1. He could really use a knock here. 0-for-3 in the game so far. A ball and a strike to count to Matt Chapman.
A ball, 1 strike.
Just a tick behind for a strike. Frozen on strike 3 for the final out of the inning. J.B. Wendelken is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the eighth.
Number 57. He's hitting for the Mets. Number 2, Dominic Mets.
Swung on and missed that time. It's 0-1. Clearly off with his timing on that one. A swinging strike.
Made him look silly with that one.
And he can't get out of the way there. So the leadoff man will be aboard to open up the inning. So a runner at first now with nobody out. And ready to bat next, the Wyoming native Brandon Nimmo. Now he spins on one here and drives it to deep right field. And as Mets fans have heard before, that ball's out of here.
Big time at bat right there. Team trailing, and he ties it up with a bomb. Interested to see how this one finishes out.
So here's Jeff McNeil. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. And he fouls this one off. Ready with the 1-1. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Wendelken is exactly what you want out of a bullpen arm. It's a rare occasion that anyone squares him up. He doesn't give up a lot of hits, and when he does, they're almost always kept in the yard.
Matty V, there are 2 keys to being a good relief pitcher, and always remember these. 1, limit the base on balls. 2, keep the ball in the ballpark. You can't defend a walk, and you can't defend a round tripper, and he does both.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Jeff McNeil becomes the first out in the bottom of the 8th inning.
He's staring a hat trick in the face right now after that swing. He has just got to find a way to zone up a little bit more. You cannot expect to make solid contact chasing stuff outside the zone.
So he sets him down swinging. Pete Alonso takes the hat trick with his 3rd strikeout of the night. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Hey, if he's going to get swings and misses at balls up and out of the zone, he's going to continue to go there.
Ready with the 0-2. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. At the plate, Matt Olson. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
The 1-0. One and 2 now. Oh, and he hammers it to deep right field. It's out of here, and they've taken the lead in the 9th. Santa Maria.
Hey, with one swing of the bat, that closer better get ready. He's going to be doing some work in the bottom half of this inning.
The right fielder, number 20, Mark Canha.
Stepping in now, Mark Canha. Now that ball is smoked, carrying to deep left. Left fielder looking up. And a leaping effort at the wall, but it's in vain. A home run. In now, Robbie Grossman. As he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Oh, he had him fooled there. No balls and 2 strikes. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch.
Ball that globe.
Liner toward right center. Nimmo is there, and he has it for the first out. Digging in to try it again, Sean Murphy.
Sean Murphy.
From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Ball one, no strike.
The 1-0. High and deep down the left field line. And no one will get this one. One ball and 2 strikes to the A's catcher. Oh, a fastball swung on and missed, and for the second time today, he's gone on strikes.
The batter, number 5.
Striding into the box, Tony Kemp. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. And they start him out away with a called strike. Grounded softly down the line toward first. But that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. And he struck him out. So a good pitch there. And now Lou Trevino is the man called on to close this one and earn a save in the ninth. Stepping up now, J.D. Davis. He'll lead things off here as we play the bottom of the ninth. Strike taken up in the zone. Shot toward second. And this is going to scoot on through into center for a base hit leading off the inning. And a nice job to get the ball in quickly. He'll be held to a single here with nobody out. At the plate now, Michael Conforto, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2 from the belt. Kicks and deals. And he wastes a fastball high there. 1-2. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. So a runner at first now with 1 away. And next is the catcher, Wilson Ramos. Now a swing and a hard hit grounder. Davis stands at first with 1 out. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now. And a big pitch coming here late, so he'll step out and ask for time. That's popped up out towards short right field. In there, a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
The batter,
to the plate now, Ahmed Rosario, as he'll reach for 1 and come up empty for the first strike. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Oh, and it looks like a visit to the video room may be in order after that hack. It's 0-2 now.
Hey, don't kid yourself. I know those were 2 bad swings, but he hits middle of the order for a reason. It only takes 1 swing.
So he sets him down swinging. Ahmed Rosario becomes out number 2 this inning.
Number 4, Jed Lowrie.
In the dirt here. And he'll get back in safely as wisely he hadn't committed too strongly toward third base. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. Lowrie, a veteran at 35 years of age. He's in the midst of his 14th Major League season, so I guess you could say baseball has been good to him.
Yeah, Matty, this guy has had an amazing career. And you know what? It's a testament.
And he struck him out for out number 3. So that'll wrap things up here as they leave the possible tying run stranded at first.
Anytime you can win a game, let alone on the road, you have to feel really good about yourself. It's not easy going into that other team's ballpark and coming out with a win, but they did just that.
5-3 the final score in this afternoon's game. The Oakland A's came through when it mattered in the 9th on the way to the win. J.B. Wendelken earns the victory on the mound. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Here now is our final line score this afternoon. First, for the victorious Athletics, 5 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 4 men on base. For the Mets, 3 runs on 8 hits, no errors. They left 6 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 58 minutes. Our paid attendance this afternoon at Citi Field, 41,922. The Mets thank you for your continued support and remind you to please get home safely.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today we've got a good matchup ahead between the Oakland A's and the Atlanta Braves. Striding in, Marcus Semien. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Leading off for the Athletics, the shortstop, Marcus.
First delivery to him on the way. There's a cold strike as he nips the corner.
On the clock.
The windup and the 0-1. Oh, and it's not often you see a guy like that flail so badly up there, but that was a great. Great pitch for route number 1.
Number 22.
First pitch on its way. Boy, not the way he wanted to start out here. It's 0-1. Soroka has become known as a guy that's tough to take deep. So many starting pitchers find themselves snake bitten by the gopher ball, but he really limits that.
In this day and age of smaller ballparks, the ball's lively, the bats are harder. This guy does a great job of keeping the ball in the ballpark. And one of the keys, he's not predictable. He'll throw his off-speed pitches behind an account. He's really difficult to sit on just one pitch.
Swing and a miss got him reaching. And he makes the throw to first. Laureano is retired, 2 down now. Stepping into the box, Matt Chapman. First delivery to him on the way. I had him lunging at that one out of the zone, and that's strike 1. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. The next 0-2 is swung on and missed. He got him. Acuna digs in now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. The pitch.
Ronald Acuna Jr.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. On a swing and a miss, and that wasn't exactly the most convincing at-bat of the afternoon as he's gone on 3 pitches, 1 away. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a miss on a pitch below the knees. 1 strike. And he gripped that one a bit too tightly as it broke down and just about got him. Now the 1-1 pitch.
No, that's the ball.
1 out, nobody on. All even now, 2-2. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Kenna is there, 2 down. At the plate, Freddie Freeman. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Popped him up. Murphy is there. And that retires the side. That'll bring up the power hitter, Matt Olson. He'll lead it off here to begin the second.
The first baseman, Matt.
First pitch on its way. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. Swing and a miss. That one tied him up.
1 strike.
Two and one to the A's first baseman. Rolled slowly down the first baseline. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
That is it. The right fielder, number 20, Mark.
So now it's Mark Canha as he'll look at a changeup that drops below the knees for ball 1. Blowing away as he misses again. 2-0.
If you've been paying attention, the guy on the mound does not want to come inside. If I'm at the plate, I'm leaning out over.
3-0 to him now. Has a look. Now the pitch. 3-1.
Hey, you know the pitcher right now, he's looking for that best friend, that double play ball. This is where you have to really be disciplined at the plate and make sure that you get a pitch that's above the knees that you can get in the air.
Now the payoff pitch home. Ground ball foul down the left side. And whoa, awfully close, but it's ball 4 according to Woody Keller.
Batting.
Coming to the plate now, Robbie Grossman. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Out in front of it, strike 1. Olson at second, Canha at first with no outs. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Hit hard on the ground towards second. To second for 1. And now he throws on the brakes, but he can't get back to first, and he's nailed for the second out. Big mistake there.
The catcher.
At the plate, Sean Murphy, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. And it's fouled away. Ready with the 0-1. And that changeup makes him jump. A swing and a miss. And before the pitch here, time is asked for and granted by Woody Keller, the home plate umpire. 1 ball and 2 strikes to the A's catcher. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Sent in the air out to straightaway central. Inciarte's there, and that ends the inning. Take his first cuts here. Now the pitch. The windup and the 0-1. And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1. Into the corner and slicing foul.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with off speed.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
Weak grounder down the first baseline. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Curveball got him swinging for the first out. Stepping in for the Braves, Travis d'Arnaud. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Too much dip on the sinker, laid off for a ball. And this winds up inside for a ball. 2-0 now. Two and one after the foul ball there. Now here's the pitch. Ooh, and I'm not sure I've seen a swing that bad even in a video game. It's 2-2 now.
Step out of the box and wash that one off, because that was an ugly swing.
Bunt stays on the 2-2 pitch, and he gets it down. Back up the. Oh no, that got him.
Batting fifth, the center fielder,
Ender Inciarte will be the next to bat. Lifted the other way to left center. Grossman makes the catch, and now they might be able to double them off at first. On to first, and they get the double play. Top of the third set to get underway. In now, Tony Kemp, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we've got a good matchup in store between the LA Dodgers and the Chicago Cubs. So that'll bring in Mookie Betts, and we are ready for some daytime baseball. MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the St. Louis Cardinals and the Chicago Cubs. Digging in now, Tommy Edman. He will lead this one off today. Up and away to start the inning. It's 1-0. Now here's the pitch. And now this misses as well as he's behind the leadoff man this afternoon. 2-0 now. Temperature about what you'd expect for this time. Oh, and this deflects right off him. Throw too late, and he's on with an infield single to open up the ball game.
Batting second.
Here's the second baseman, Colton Wong. Fouled away. Edman gets his lead at first, nobody out. And he lays off for ball one. To 1-2 now. From the belt, the pitch.
Hey, that fastball caught too much of the plate on an 0-2 count.
Fouled off. Nobody out, runner on first.
Hey, have an AB right here. I know it's frustrating the heck out of the pitcher. You keep fouling these pitches off, maybe one misses over the heart of the plate.
Popped up. Rizzo is over, and he's got it for the first out of the inning. Now batting, Paul Goldschmidt. First chance for him here with a runner at first and one gone. From the stretch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Happ is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. And this throw gets away from him. But it's backed up well, so luckily there will be no advance. So it's a runner at first with 2 gone, and that'll bring in the Illinois State product, Paul DeJong. Boy, not even close with that one, and he's behind 0-1. DeJong in an 0-2 hole here. Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. And a slider swung on and missed, and the side is retired. Here's Javier Baez. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading off for the Cubs, the shortstop, Javier Baez.
The pitch. No balls and 1 strike. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. And, he can't get out of the way of that one, so the leadoff man will be on to open the frame. Stepping in, Anthony Rizzo. He'll get to take his first cuts here from the stretch.
You can bet he wants that one back at the plate right now. That's a pitch you normally see a guy drive if he has the right approach going.
And no swing, apparently. Ball 1.
Even though he was fooled in the box right there by that pitch, he was able to keep his hands back, not overcommit, and stay in this at-bat.
2 balls and a strike to count. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 2. A runner at first with no outs here. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. The 2-2 one more time. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. And he's going to make the catch on the warning track. A fine running play there for the first out. Now to the plate, Chris Bryant. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and 1 gone. Good slider there, and he gets ahead of him 0-1. And he powers the cut fastball by him that time, and he's in charge now, 0-2. And now time is called for and granted by home plate umpire Clyde Washington. A pause and the 0-2. Runner at second here with 1 man out. And rarely do you see a player of his caliber fooled that badly, but he was tied up in knots that time. 2 away now. Here comes the first pitch. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. His head-to-head numbers against Carlos Martinez. He has 7 hits in 27 at-bats. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
Got to believe you're going to get some tough pitches in this count with the base open at first. This is where you have to regroup and find a way to get a good pitch to drive in that run.
A ball and 2 strikes now. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. The next to bat for St. Louis, Matt Carpenter. He'll get us started in the top of the second. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
Here's the pitch. And that fastball's too much for him there, 1-2.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
The 1-2. Swing and a miss at 1 in the dirt. Up with it, Contreras. The throw to first is in time, 1 down. Stepping in for the Cardinals, Yadier Molina. First pitch on its way. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball. This pitch is popped up, and he'll squeeze this one for the second out. Digging in, Lane Thomas. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. He's set. Here it comes. Oh, and an ugly swing there. It's 0-1. Thomas, just 24 years of age. He was a fifth-round pick during the 2014 draft.
Hey, this middle round selection is still developing, but he's doing it at the big league level, and he has a lot of time.
Threw it right past him. A swing. Next to hit will be Wilson Contreras. A matchup with Carlos Martinez to lead off the inning. First pitch on its way. Now a slider, and he gets ahead of him here, 0-1. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike two.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
Oh, and it's not often you see a guy like that flail so badly up there, but that was a great pitch for route number one.
The right fielder, Jason Hayward.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
As this game progresses, I don't think he's going to want to miss in that spot down the middle of the plate much more. It's early. They're a little less aggressive right now, so he's able to get away with it.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. Bottom of the second here with no score. Circle change here, but it's taken for ball 2. All even now, 2-2. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now. High in the air down the right field line. And foul. The next 3-2. Lifted into center field. Bader is there. 2 gone. So in now for Chicago. Ian Happ will try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. And it's fouled away. Happ is a big threat in a matchup like this. He's got a ton of pop against right-handed pitching.
Yeah, I think because of his approach. He's not a dead pull guy. You want to try and sneak a piece of cheese in or hang something over the heart of the plate, he's going to absolutely crush it. But anything going away from him goes right into his bat path.
Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. And that'll bring up the former top prospect Harrison Bader, as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one. And the pitch. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Swing and a miss as he starts the 3rd the same way he ended the 2nd with a punch out, 1 away.
The pitcher, number 18.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. High in the air out to center field. Long run for the center fielder. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the 2nd out. Digging in for his 2nd at bat, Tommy Edman.
The left fielder, Tommy.
Here's the first pitch to him. Oh, and just a miserable effort there. It's 0-1.
Man, that's another ugly swing right there. This team is just struggling so mightily to get on base. They've looked off balance all game.
Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. Ready now, Jason Kipnis, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Jason Kipnis.
1 ball, no strike.
pounded back up the middle. And that's the first hit in this one for the Cubbies.
Batting ninth, the pitcher,
Into the box, Yu Darvish. And the pitcher is, in fact, bunting here as he puts this one down. So it's back to the top of the... order now. And into bat next, the versatile weapon, Javier Baez. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. A bit high there. A ball and no strikes.
Hey, you think the game plan is to pitch this guy inside? They plunked him in the first at-bat, and they're clearly coming right back in again.
1 ball and 1 strike to the Cubs leadoff batter. And not a real good cut at that slider, and he's behind 1-2. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. None out, runners at first and second. And prior to the 2-2, he'll step out of the box and ask for time. And this is swung on and missed. 5 quick strikeouts now, and that's your first out of the inning. So first and second with 1 man gone, and that brings in Anthony Rizzo. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Thomas is there, 2 down. Coming to the plate now, Chris Bryant, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Here comes the first pitch. Good bite to the slider, and he takes strike 1. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike. 2 down, runners at first and second. Swing and a miss as the slider sets him down for the final out of the inning. All set for the start of the 4th. Now at the plate, Kolten Wong. He popped out in his first trip.
Yeah, I don't mind him trying to drive the ball in the air, but he can't collapse the backside, and that's exactly what he did in his last at bat. Look for him to stay a little taller and keep that upper half a little bit more over him.
In the dirt, but swung on and missed. But no chance to recover. Wong is on at first after the strikeout, and he's safe. Here's Paul Goldschmidt now. Flied out in his first at-bat, so making 0 for 1 so far.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's 1 gone. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. So a rather weak start to the at-bat as he misses badly there. It's 0-1.
This lineup is flailing right now. They're having a hard time just making contact, let alone putting the ball in play.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Got him. And that's 8 strikeouts now for him in the ballgame. Here's Matt Carpenter looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Fouled away. Carpenter playing here in his age 34 season. He was a 13th round pick back in the 2009 MLB draft.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but the
swing and a miss. That retires the side. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Kyle Schwarber. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Fouled off. 1-1 to Schwarber.
That's not a bad pitch right there. That two-seamer moving away from a left-handed hitter. Didn't get the strike, but I like the idea behind the pitch.
And he fouls this one off. And it's fouled away. And this is swung on and missed, and this 4th inning will start the same way he ended the 3rd with a strikeout, and there's 1 away. So 1 away here in the Chicago 4th. And stepping up to hit next, the catcher Wilson Contreras. Off the plate and away there, 1 ball, no strikes. Swung on and missed. 1-1.
Hey, that's the modern game right now. North-south. Elevate that high fastball and bury stuff in the dirt. Completely different from the east-west we came up playing.
Count is 1-2 now. 2-2 to the Cubs catcher. And he struck him out. Good pitch there as he registers his 8th punch out of the ball game.
Up next for the Cubs.
So coming to the plate, Jason Hayward comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Fastball too high to start him out here 1-0. Hayward, a native of New Jersey, the Garden State as it's known. This is his 10th season at the major league level, so almost a decade, which is quite an accomplishment.
Yeah, Matty, you ain't kidding right there. 10 years, we refer to that in the biz as hitting full pension.
2 balls and a strike. Just 1 hit apiece for both of these clubs. Looks at a fastball inside, so he's in the driver's seat, 3-1.
If I'm in the box right now, I'm coming unglued. He is going to throw something over the heart of the plate.
Hayward takes as that pitch misses for ball 4. He'll take the walk. Standing in, Ian Happ. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. Fouled away. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9 here, and the side is all set for the start of the inning. Into the box, Yadier Molina. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory. Inner third let go. It's a called strike. Molina swings and misses. He's in trouble now behind 0-2.
This offense has just been flailing at the plate all game long, so it's no wonder why they've only been able to pick up 1 hit so far. I'm not seeing much of a game plan from these hitters.
And the fifth inning will start with a ground out, one away.
Up next for the Cardinals.
Striding in once again, Lane Thomas. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Oh, missed that one by a mile. It's 0-1. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
Well, you know you've got it working on the mound when they're swinging right through it, even when you're putting it right down the middle of the strike zone. Not the greatest of game plans, though.
In time to first, and there are 2 away. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And in to bat next, one of the fastest players in all of baseball, Harrison Bader. No balls and a strike to count. Boy, he comes back with a beautiful pitch there, and he's dominating this at-bat. It's 0-2 now.
Hey, after that terrible...
And we'll have to leave it. Set now for the bottom of the 5th. The next Cub up, Jason Kipnis. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up.
Yeah, guys, still the only hit in this game so far. They've been pretty well shut down. Guys on the mound have really much controlled the whole outcome up until this point.
And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. Kipnis, or Kip for short. He was taken in the 2nd round back in the 2009 MLB draft.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on the superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high rounds and you carve out a career the way this guy has, nice pick.
The 2-2 is laid off, and the count runs full.
You do not want to walk the 8-hole hitter. It just opens up so many options. Do we bunt him over to second with the 9-hole hitter? Do we try and play for that big rally with the top of the order coming up? This is a huge pitch. You can't allow this guy to walk.
Now the payoff pitch home. To third. Carpenter is there. And that's out number 1. So 1 away here. With the bases empty, and the pitcher bats next. That'll be Yu Darvish. Here comes the first pitch.
1 ball, no strike.
The 1-0 is swung on and missed. Strike 1.
1 strike.
Hit softly down the line at first. No runs, just 1 hit, 1 error for the Cubs to this point. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
You certainly know he's not trying to work around the pitcher, but sometimes the hardest thing to do is to throw a strike to a guy that you know won't swing the bat.
And he struck him out. So double digits now. 10 strikeouts for him thus far.
Batter number 9.
And now back to the leadoff spot in the Cubs lineup. Stepping forward, Javier Baez. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. 0-1 the count. Now a hard liner, but foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And yet another strikeout here. His 11th of the ball game, and this one.
Your attention, please. Pinch hitting for the Cardinals. Number 41.
Not his best effort that time. It's strike 1. Now a cut fastball, but that doesn't threaten the zone. It's even at 1.
Yeah, and if you get a guy flailing at a pitch like that, heck, you're going to go out there and throw that same pitch till he proves he can lay off of it.
To 2-2 now. Got him swinging in the dirt. Contreras is after it, and he makes the throw to first. O'Neill is retired, and there's 1 away. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Tommy Edman. He went down on strikes last time up. 1-0 the count. And that swung on and missed on a pitch down 1-1.
It's been more than 2 innings since this guy's allowed any.
Oh, and while we talked, that pitch got away and ended up hitting him. So he'll head down to first on the hit by pitch. First pitch of the at-bat. Colton Wong is the batter now as he looks at a ball 1-0.
Love the fact that he's not scared to go right back inside with another fastball. I know he hit the last guy, but if he's going to have success, he's got to establish that pitch in.
Darvish delivers the 2-0. On deck, the powerful right-handed bat of Paul Goldschmidt. And there's ball 4 as this one gets away a bit. And that brings up Paul Goldschmidt. He flew out his first time around and then was a strike. Out victim most recently. From the stretch. And, I'm not sure you can get fooled worse than that. It's 0-1.
Man, the Redbirds, they've been struggling all game long. They've yet to been able to get that big hit. This is the time for the big hit for the Redbirds.
Up high, 2-1 now.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
Fouled off. The 2-2 is looked at and the count moves full. Paul DeJong waits on deck. Into center field, line drive base hit. And they're not going to get him. He's in there at the plate.
The batter, the shortstop, Paul DeJong.
Now time is called, and this could very well be to buy a few more pitches for those relievers. Alec Mills takes the mound to try to get out of this mess. There are 2 on with only 1 away.
Number 30.
So Paul DeJong digs in next. Now a bunt attempt here. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Mills, a native of Tennessee. He's in his 3rd season as a major league player. In the air now out to left field. Catch made in left. Here comes the runner for the plate. And he's out. Beautiful throw home to cut down the run. Ready once again, Anthony Rizzo. He flew out in his last at-bat.
The first baseman, Anthony.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Good way to start it on the outside corner. For strike 1. The windup and the 0-1.
1-1.
Might have been taking all the way right there. That pitch couldn't have split the strike zone any better, and you can bet he wants that one back at the plate.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. Here's Chris Bryant now. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame.
This guy has been unbelievable. There were billboards outside Wrigley while he was still in AAA, and what does he do when he shows up? Rookie of the Year, MVP. I mean, get in line.
Curveball taken for a strike on the inside.
That's a tough curveball right there to stay into as a lefty hitter. That ball looks like it's almost going to hit you, and it breaks over the inside half of the plate.
1-2 now. Now the pitch. Down the left field line and deep. And that will end up a foul ball. Got him. And that's the third time we've written a K next to his name in this one.
Now batting.
Into the box now, Kyle Schwarber. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground. This is foul for the first strike. The windup and the 0-1.
1 ball.
2 out, nobody on. Swing and a miss as he pulled the string on him. 1-2. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire. Ball 2. Here it comes.
Okay.
Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His third punch out of the game. Digging in now will be Matt Carpenter. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
I think he's forgotten about sometimes, Matt Carpenter. When we talk about the best hitters in our sport, I think he's one of the more underrated offensive players.
First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. 2-0 now.
A couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at-bat, trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
3-0 now. And he fouls this one off.
You're lucky if you get one pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
On a good pitch there as he had him fooled badly, and it's a full count now. 3-2.
You never want to take the aggression away from a ball player, but in this situation, I'd like to see the leadoff guy try and work the count a little bit more, especially when this pitcher's missing like he is.
Yadi Molina digging in now. 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far.
I mean, Yadi, when he first broke on the scene, was a defender first and foremost. You can't say that anymore. I mean, he's evolved into a really, really nice offensive player.
High in the air and deep to left center field. And he will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the second out. Digging in once again, Lane Thomas. He was a ground out victim last time up. And this is taken outside for ball 1. 1-0 home. Is offered at and missed for the first strike. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters.
Threw it right past him. A swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. So striding in, Wilson Contreras. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by one. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
Down the first baseline, but this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. And he's struck out again. That's the third time he's gone down on strikes in this one. So that'll bring up Jason Hayward. Here comes the first pitch. And that changeup makes him jump. A swing and a miss. And they'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Counts even to Hayward. 2 balls and 2 strikes. And he lays off, so it's full now, 3-2.
Boy, went from being in the driver's seat to now being in some trouble. Had the count 0-2, started nipping at the corners, and next thing you know, this count stands at 3-2.
No runs, just 1 hit, 1 error for the Cubs to this point. And another foul ball. Another full count pitch home. And he lays off, ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game. And that'll bring in the Pittsburgh area native Ian Happ. First pitch of the at-bat. And that's swung on and missed for strike 1.
When the pitcher on the mound's establishing this kind of heater, you got to come off everything else and find a way to get that bat head in the zone.
The 0-2 delivery. Check swing. Did he go around? He did not, says Ed Drummond. It's ball 1. The 1-2 gets him looking up around the letters. So a big moment here, and standing in, Jason Kipnis. And he does so representing the possible go-ahead run. And that misses, ball 1. Needed to lay off that pitch upstairs, but it's 1-1.
I'll tell you, if I'm pitching right now, I'm not throwing anything near the strike zone until these guys prove they can lay off it. They're just being way too aggressive.
And now before the 1-2, time is called at home plate. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. A swing and a miss on a ball way outside the strike zone, and the inning is over. Ready to begin the 8th, so that'll bring in Harrison Bader. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. Jeremy Jeffress has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 24, Jeremy Jeffress.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And it's fouled away. Not cheated on that swing, but the splitters by him 0-2.
Good luck with that pitch. That pitch is an absolute nightmare. Almost unhittable. Nasty downward action. High 80s velocity.
So it was a strikeout swinging. Harrison Bader goes down to become the first out in the 8th inning.
For St. Louis, number 15.
Oof, looks like he's chasing butterflies with that swing. It's 0-1. And look out as that one ran in and got him. Digging in the switch hitter, Tommy Edman. He's got to be looking for vengeance after getting plunked in his last at-bat. Fielded cleanly to second for one, but one's all they were ever going to get, and the inning will continue. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Colton. It was a walk in his last trip. First delivery to him on the way. And he got him out in front that time. Strike one.
Beautifully thrown splitter right there. High 80s.
Oh, and he breaks, and they've got him picked off. Throw won't get him. Looking to keep this a one-run game. The pitch. That's lifted the other way out to left. Schwarber is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. Daniel Descalso will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run.
Number 33, Daniel Descalso.
Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. Swing and a miss for strike one. Brebbia offers up perhaps one of the nastiest sliders around, and it won't be uncommon to see a lot of off-balance swings against it, and it'll be easy to see why once you see it come out of his hand. He's got a huge break on it. And he'll try to entice him with the changeup here, but it dips below the knees. It's 2-2. This is hit the other way out toward left field. And the pinch hitter is retired here, one away. And that brings up Javi Baez. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
First pitch of the at-bat. And here's a slider that's nowhere close, and it's 1-0. Well, should be 2-0, but he goes way out of the zone to go after that one, and it's even 1-1.
I love the fact that this batter continues to be aggressive, but after striking out twice already, maybe he's got to take a step back, see the ball a little bit deeper, and be willing to work deep into the count.
And he lays off it to even the count 2-2. Bases are empty, one man out. He struck him out the third time he's fanned in the game. And that'll bring Anthony Rizzo to the plate. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
They've done a real nice job keeping this guy under wraps in this one. No hits for him so far, and what stands out to me is they're going right after him. They're not pitching him like they're afraid he's going to do any damage.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Now he drops a changeup on him. Strike 3 called, and a great pitch there to retire the side. Greg Kimbrell enters from the pen to start the ninth inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading in to start the ninth. Paul Goldschmidt as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning. He's set and the pitch. Here we go with inning number 9 as the first pitch misses for ball 1. And they won't get him to chase the curveball in the dirt that time, and it's 2-0 now.
You know, sometimes it takes a pitcher a few pitches to get going, but those 2 pitches weren't even close. Ball's behind in the count, 2-0. It's time to start getting locked in.
And this will make its way into center field for a base hit, and the leadoff man's aboard now to open the ninth.
Now batting.
So that brings in the power-hitting middle infielder Paul DeJong. And there's a swing and a miss at an off-speed pitch to start him out. 0-1. Snap throw from the catcher. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. Got him. And that's the third time we've written a K next to his name in this one.
Now batting.
Now at the plate, Matt Carpenter hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line-out. And perfect execution there as the hit and run yields a base hit. And he'll make it to third, and there are runners at the corners with only 1 out.
The catcher, number 4.
Here's the catcher, Yadier Molina, as he runs up to bunt but can't make contact. That's strike 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Here's a late swing and a miss. Strike 2.
Big pitch coming up right here. He'd love for a ground ball or a strikeout.
And here's a swing and a miss. And that, folks, is a big out number 2.
Right fielder.
Trying to keep the game close. Here's the pitch. Fouled away. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Runners breaking for the plate. Pitch swung on and missed. And he'll be tagged out at second base. Trying to get into scoring position, but instead the all set for the bottom of the ninth. Digging in next will be Chris Bryant, not providing much out of the 3-hole. In this one, hitless in 3 at-bats so far. First pitch on its way. Down and away, 1 ball and no strikes. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike.
He knows full well he's sitting on a hat trick right here. All he's trying to do is avoid the golden sombrero.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. The 1-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. Now the Cubs' 4-hole hitter, Kyle Schwarber. He went down on strikes last time up. From the stretch, here's the pitch. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Just getting blown away so far. No reason to throw anything else to speed up his bat. Just stay right there.
And he'll just waste one there. 1-2. And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ball game to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts.
The catcher, number 40.
Here's the young catcher, Wilson Contreras. 3 at-bats for him in this one, all ending with him going down on strikes.
This at-bat's going to be absolutely epic because now he's mixing it up. He's got a little cat and mouse working, and as an offensive player, you got to step out of the box and say, all right, he's respecting me a little bit. I can't be all-in fastball.
The Cubs are down to their final strike here. And he gets strike 3 called to end it here. And with that, this one is over.
Wow, that's a rarity. A 1-0 game in baseball these days. Both of these pitchers pitched awfully well. It's a shame one of them had to lose this game.
A single run good enough to do it today. 1-0 the final score. The St. Louis Cardinals rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Carlos Martinez pitches well enough to get the Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we've got a good matchup ahead between the Texas Rangers and the Tampa Bay Rays. It's a dream matchup on the mound. Coming up right after this. Blake Snell will be the starter for the Rays in this one. What's your take on him, Dan?
They're going to have to start calling this guy Blake Nasty. This guy is one of the top pitchers in all of baseball. My opinion, the best stuff from the left side in the game right now. Upper to mid-90s fastball, 95 to 98. Good curveball, good changeup, good slider. He throws any pitch at any time for strikes. He's taken that next step. We're talking about a legitimate Cy Young contender year after year. Blake Snell, as good as anybody in the game right now.
1 ball, no strikes to count.
First pitch, 106.
Now the 1-0. And a ball popped foul to the right side, out of play.
He's going to be thinking about that pitch all night if he doesn't have a big game right here. Pulled his front shoulder and everything went with it.
2 balls and a strike to the Rangers leadoff hitter. Two and 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Fastball swung on and missed, and the leadoff man has gone on strikes to start the afternoon.
Hey, I'm not sure what he was sitting on right there. Might have been sitting on an off-speed pitch, but instead he gets the fastball way late. Had no chance to put that ball in play.
Here's Elvis Andrus now. As the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. Previous history with Blake Snell, he's 1 for 3. One out, nobody on. One and 1 to count.
Hey, last 2 pitches back to back, off speed, then he's late on the fastball. He could pretty much do anything he wants right here on the mound.
And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2 and 2. Swing and a liner, but foul. A swing and a shot hit down the corner, and foul, though it had the home run distance. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he takes strike 3 called, and it's a pair of punch-outs that begin the ball game.
One thing to know is not all strikeouts are created equal. Right there, he goes down on strikes, but he really made that guy on the mound work for it. And when you're doing that in the first inning, it can have an effect on how deep he's going to be able to go into this start. There's a big difference between that and going down on 3 or 4 pitches.
And that's up and in for ball 1. A ball and a strike.
You rarely see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle, and man, as a hitter, probably a good chance you're not going to see that pitch again.
The 1-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Sitting in a good spot right here. 2 ball, 1 strike count is yet to see a fastball. Have to be sitting on one right here.
And that's down into left center for a base hit.
Boy, that wasn't a very good pitch there. Up and away. That breaking ball, D-Roll, that slider intended to be down and away. Instead, it was up and away.
Yeah, that was definitely a missed spot right there, Dan. You saw the batter's eyes light up, and he didn't miss it.
So now to the plate, Danny Santana, as he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Now the 0-1. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. And there are the umpires assigned to this one. Calling balls and strikes is Mr. Mike Fillmore.
Hey, D-Roll, Mike Fillmore, one of the most consistent umpires throughout the league. Both pitchers and position players love this guy.
Yeah, I think one of the best in the business. How I judge a good teammate is every day he opens that door. Is he consistent? Can I count on him? Mike Fillmore is the exact same way behind the dish.
The 1-2. And he pulled the string a bit too sharply there on a curveball as it's down around the shoe tops.
He's got to find a way to grab some composure out there and not let this inning get away from him. He was dominating, and now he goes out and gives up a 2-out single and then almost drills a guy. Get back in the zone.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact.
Well, this has been a good at-bat. He's now worked the count full to 3-2. It allows the runner on first to be on the move with 2 away.
Skied into straightaway right. Renfroe is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Corey Kluber gets the starting assignment for the Rangers in this one. Dan, any thoughts? MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Should be a good one here this afternoon between the Chicago Cubs and the Oakland A's. Here's Chris Bryant now, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Leading off the afternoon for the Cubs, the third baseman, Chris Bryant.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now.
Go to that well one more time. He's been late on the first two.
Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. And a fastball is swung on and missed, and there is your first out of the contest. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And into bat next, the left-handed hitting first baseman Anthony Rizzo. Here it comes. Oh, and he just blows the fastball by him for strike one. Great afternoon for baseball here. 71 degrees, the temperature at first pitch. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Left fielder is on the move. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. Now in the box, Javier Baez, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1.
That's not a pitch he misses very often. He knows he should have done something with that one.
Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
He got him. Lively fastball that. Into the box now, Marcus Semien. He'll lead things off here. In the bottom half of the first.
Shortstop, Marcus.
And now pitch on the way. Cut fastball inside, ball 1. On a grade school swing there, it's 1-1. It's 2-1 to the A's leadoff batter.
That's a great pitch for a spot like that. It looks like a strike that it just comes in out of the zone. If you can command that with movement, it's a very effective pitch to pitching hitters inside.
Here now the 2-2.
Count is 3-2.
You can bet these hitters are taking note of what the guy on the hill is working with. A long at-bat like this in the first inning can reveal a lot.
Into the corner and slicing foul. Oh, and it's not often you see a guy like that flail so badly up there, but that was a great pitch for out number 1 from the stretch.
Number 22.
Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. Laureano, a 25-year-old, he was a 16th round selection during the 2014 draft.
Man, coming out of the late rounds, you have to grind for everything. Nothing is given to you. And this guy has turned himself into a very solid big league ball player. That's a big accomplishment.
2 balls and a strike now. The 2-1.
I got 3-1.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
3-2 to the A's center fielder. Now here's a check swing, and they appeal down to first. No swing, so that's ball 4. So that brings up the always intense Matt Chapman. First swings for him in this one, with a runner still at first and 1 gone.
0-1's the count.
Laureano leads off first with 1 away. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And he's keeping it down here, and that's a called strike 2. In the dirt, did he go around? Yes, he did. Throw goes over to third, and he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. 2 on here with 1 man out, and that brings in the big power hitting first baseman Matt Olson. Swing and a miss, 0-1. Laureano isn't stopping. Here he comes to the plate, and he's safe at the plate as it's now a 2-0 ball game. So now it's Mark Canha. Pitch is way outside, and that's straight to the backstop. So now 2 men in scoring position. And he takes a cold strike 1. Took him right up the ladder that time, and it's 1-2. And maybe trying to get him off stride at the plate, so he'll step out and ask for time. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first and no swing. It's ball 2. The 2-2. This is in the air out to straightaway center. He leaps, but he can't get it. It's down for extra bases. 1 run scores. Here's a second runner around third. He'll score easily as they extend their lead to 3. Striding forward now is the DH, Chris Davis. And Oakland with an opportunity for more damage here in the first. Fouled off. And a slider bounces, and that gets away. A throw to the plate, and he is safe at the plate. It's now a 4-0 game. Now the 1-1 pitch is offered at and missed. He chased it for strike 2. And now before the 1-2, time is called at home plate. 4 runs here in this half inning. And now a slider in there for a called third strike, and there are 2 gone now. Next up for the A's, Robbie Grossman, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1. Boy, and that's about as bad as you can fool a guy. It's 1-2. Now time is barked out by the home plate umpire. Misses. Ball 2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit. Stepping into the box, Kyle Schwarber. And they've got some work to do early on. Down 4-0 already.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
A windup and the 0-2 pitch. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. Settling in now, Wilson Contreras. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind. 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. And he fouls this one off. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the multi-gold glover Jason Hayward. And it's fouled away. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control. 0-2.
He's 1 pitch away from striking out the side, but even
a swing and a miss. That retires the side. Striding in for Oakland, Sean Murphy. He's set to lead off the home half of the second. First pitch coming. Here it is. Swing, and he pops him up. Kipnis into shallow center. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. So the base is empty here with 1 away. And striding toward the plate to hit next, Tony Kemp. Way behind that pitch. It's 0-1.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
It's 1-1 to Tony Kemp.
As a veteran out on the mound, that's a pitch that you expect to get a call on. Got to believe he keeps pounding that spot until he builds a rapport with the umpire.
Strike taken as the curveball drops into the bottom part of the zone.
Well, he snapped that breaking ball off really nice. He'll do well to keep putting it there.
And this is swung on and missed. His 5th strikeout already, and there are 2 gone in the inning. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. In there for strike 1. Semien in an 0-2 hole here.
Got him to chase after the curveball below the zone there. That was a really nice pitch. That can be a really tough one to lay off of as a hitter.
The 1-2. And here's a ball hit in the air. And no one will track it down. Started to go around, but it's a called third strike anyway, and that. Now it'll be the Cubs DH, Daniel Descalso. Lifetime versus this arm. He's 1 for 2. Here comes the first pitch. And that's by him. It's 0-1.
I know we want to focus on the offense and how bad they've been so far, but can we give some love to the pitcher? He has had these guys in the rocking chair all day.
A windup and the 0-2 pitch. Sent on the ground out to second. He's got it. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. So one away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring up the former first rounder and Pittsburgh area native Ian Happ. Now the pitch. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2. Now a swing and a miss here as he's down on strikes. So it's 2 up, 2 down to begin the third. So 2 are gone now in the Cubs half of the third. And standing in now, the power hitting second baseman Jason Kipnis. Strike 1 to start the at bat. Swing and a miss, and he needs a little discipline here. 0-2.
Yeah, if he's going to pound the zone with this stuff all game, the offense better step up. Somebody's going to have to pull.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. So stepping in, Ramon Laureano as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Fouled away. The 0-1 delivery. Got him out on his front foot. It's 0-2.
He's attacking this hitter a lot more aggressively than he did the first time when he faced him and issued a walk. Coming right after him here.
He froze him on the fastball there. Ramon Laureano is sent packing to begin the bottom of the third. And that misses for ball 1. There's a cut fastball that time that runs in a bit too tight, and it's 2-0 now. Now the pitch. Swing and a miss, 2-1. A swing and a miss there, 2-2.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
And he struck him out, and that's 8 strikeouts thus far. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that brings in the big power hitting first baseman Matt Olson. Bryant's got it. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is. New inning set to get underway. Digging in, Chris Bryant. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
0-2, here it comes. Got him. And that's 8 strikeouts now for him in the ball game. So 1 away here in the Chicago 4th, and that brings in Anthony Rizzo. And he's squaring around here, but he can't connect. 1 strike. Chased out of the zone there, and he's down 2 strikes.
He's in complete command of his 2-seamer right now. It's got great movement, great depth, running all over the place. This offense is going to have a tough time.
So he sets him down swinging. Anthony Rizzo is sent packing for the second out of the inning. Way off balance hack that time. Good for the first strike. And he'll step out and ask for time. Maybe trying to get this pitcher out of the rhythm he's in right now. Slapped hard the opposite way. Oh, and he misses it. He takes the turn and heads for second. Around second. He's on his way to third. And he will make it all the way to third now as that mistake proves a costly one indeed. First delivery to him on the way. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Ooh-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
Cubs to this point have yet to break into the hit column. Now the runner breaks for the plate, and he will strike him out. 10 now in the ball game, and the inning is over. Coming to the plate now, Mark Canha. He'll begin things here against Yu Darvish. He's set. Here it comes. In there, 0-1.
Well, it's been a rough one so far. 4 runs through 3 innings. It's about time to get that pitch count down, or he won't be out here very long.
The 1-1 home.
Count is 2-1.
It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. Here now the 2-2. Is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. Chris Davis next to bat. 0 for 1 after he took a look at strike 3 in his first plate appearance. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
Hey, you think back to the early innings right there. You thought this guy would have been hitting his showers. A credit to him. He's been able to regroup, find his mechanics, and find a way to stay in this game.
Slider laid off for a ball. And just never could commit to the swing there, but he went around, and it's even now at 2-2. And he struck him out. The 10th victim set down on strikes thus far.
The left fielder, number 8.
Here's Robbie Gross. The inning of out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. That one will get out of play, and the count evens up at 1-1. Darvish pauses and delivers. Well outside with the curveball for a ball.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. And yet another strikeout here. His 11th of the ball game, and this one ends. Standing in, Wilson Contreras looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
A ball and a strike now. Ground ball sent back up the middle. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And that'll bring up the multi-gold glover Jason Hayward. Fouled off. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Hayward, or often just J-Hay. He was selected in the first round back in the draft of 2007.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on a superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high rounds and you carve out a career the way this guy has, nice pick.
Splitter swung on and missed 0-1.
All bets are off for the offense right now. This guy's got a low pitch count. He's attacking the zone. They have to get more aggressive. This guy's not going anywhere.
And he's got another one here. 12 punch-outs now in the ball game, and that'll end the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. So striding forward now, Sean Murphy. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Rizzo has it, and it's a quick out, number 1. Stepping in now, the speedy Tony Kemp.
Second baseman, Tony Kemp.
Here comes the first pitch. Watches a fastball right there for strike 1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. And here's a pitch inside, and that got him. So the Oakland lineup turns over, and to the plate, Marcus Semien. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. Down the left field line and deep, and that's going to land foul. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Now a fastball that's taken close that time, but it's 1-1. That nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1.
Couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at bat trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game. And that'll bring in Ramon Laureano. And he lays off there, 1-0.
Great game plan so far by this offense. They're not chasing any of those breaking balls out of the zone.
A ball and a strike.
Down 1-1.
Darvish pauses. Here's the 1-1. Tough to get fooled any worse than that. He's in a hole now, 1-2. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2.
That fastball really got away from him there. That's kind of a red flag for me that he's starting to tire or wear down a little bit. The first thing that goes is location, and then your mechanics. We'll see if this continues.
Breaking ball, and he gets him to chase it in the dirt. Contreras has it, but the batter's going to take first easily after striking out. And that'll bring in Matt Chapman, and their runners at the corners now. First offering on its way. Now the fastball is swung on and missed.
Good job there to jump ahead with the fastball. If he's going to get back on track out there, the fastball is what he's going to start to need locating first and foremost. Then he can work his other pitches off of that.
And he's going to add to the total. 14 punch-outs now as that ends the inning. And that'll bring in the Pittsburgh area native Ian Happ. First pitch on its way.
Ian Happ.
Happ is a big threat in a matchup like this. He's got a ton of pop against right-handed pitching.
Yeah, I think because of his approach. He's not a dead pull guy. You want to try and sneak a piece of cheese in or hang something over the heart of the plate, he's going to absolutely crush it. But anything going away from him goes right into his bat path.
The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him. One away now, and here's the second baseman. Jason Kipnis.
Second baseman, Jason Kipnis.
Here's the first pitch to him. Lifted the other way to left center. Left fielder giving chase. He makes the running play. 2 down. Digging in next will be Chris Bryant, and he's likely just trying to put one in play here. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts thus far. On the ground to the left side. Taken in by Semien. Throw on to Olsen will take care of him at first, and that ends the inning. And that'll bring up Matt Olsen. He was retired via the ground ball last time up.
First baseman,
And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball one. Chased a bad one there, 1-1.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
2-1 to the A's first baseman. I tried to jerk that one, and it's 2-2.
That's just too much velocity upstairs to get good wood on it. It's going to have to lower his sights.
And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. The 3-2 pitch is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. So digging in now, Mark Canha. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. In tight here with the first pitch fastball. That's 1-0. 2-0 now. 4 runs, just 2 hits, and 1 error on the Oakland line score. They get him off balance there as he reaches for that one but can't find it. It's 2-1.
The problem for the batter now is he's gotten so inside conscious after those first 2 pitches. Anything on the outer half of the plate's going to look a foot outside.
Struck him out. Strikeout number 16 thus far as he's had a whale of a ball game. Here's Chris Davis now. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Inside with the fastball, it's 1-0. A ball and a strike. Hard on the ground towards short, and that's through for a hit. Stepping in now, Robbie Grossman, as Darvish will jump ahead of him here with strike 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. There's a fastball pretty close that time, but ruled a ball, 1-1.
Well, he's thrown a lot of pitches in this one, but it's not like he's walking a bunch of guys. Only 1 free pass to this point, but...
Oh, and meanwhile, this pitch rides too far in and winds up hitting him. Now at the plate, Sean Murphy. No hits to this point. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. 4 runs, only 3 hits, and 1 error on the Oakland line score. Left fielder giving chase. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Anthony Rizzo stands in now. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. And he just keeps rolling along as he starts another batter out with strike 1.
Hey, the guy on the mound is absolutely pounding his zone, and that's why he's been able to stay and pitch deep into this game.
And he strikes him out here, so that's out number 1 here in the 7th as he continues to keep him out of the hit column. And that brings up Javi Baez. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Got him reaching a bit too. Far after that one, it's strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
He's still looking great to me out there on the mound. Punched out the first guy in the 7th, and he's jumped ahead in the count right here. Looks like he could stay in this game a while longer.
Got him. So that's the 2nd out of the inning, and he's 7 outs away now. Stepping in, Kyle Schwarber will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning.
In today's game, with velocity and exploding breaking stuff, you have to find a way to control the strike zone as a unit. They haven't been able to do that today, swinging at way too many pitches outside the zone.
He struck him out to retire the side. Now at the plate, Tony Kemp. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. The 1-0 delivery.
A little bit of a red flag here for me. 3 straight balls to start the 7th. Maybe tiring a bit.
And that misses ball 4. It's a leadoff walk to start the home 7th.
The batter, number 10.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Marcus Semien. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. No balls and 1 strike. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
He knows full well he's sitting on a hat trick right here. Ball.
Oh, that ball comes in and gets him. Digging in, Ramon Laureano. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Now a swing and he pops him up. And I believe, yes, the umpire signaling for the infield fly rule. Ready for another chance? Matt Chapman. He went down on strikes last time up. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. First and second now, 1 man out. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. And he'll take those extra 90 feet, so put runners at the corners now with 2 gone in the inning. Darvish pauses. Here's the first pitch. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway. In there, and he's in control. 0-2 now. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. And another one. Strikeout number 17 in the ball game as he keeps racking them up. Next to hit will be Wilson Contreras.
We're moving right along into this one as we head into the late innings. Listen, if you want to score, you got to have to bunch some hits together, and they haven't been able to do that so far. So hopefully this leadoff guy, this will be the right guy at the right spot to get something going.
Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now, 0-2. And he struck him out for the first out of the inning, but perhaps more importantly, he's 5 outs away now.
Right fielder.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. 1 out, nobody on. And it's quickly 0-2. A bouncer to the left side. Chapman's got it. Throw on to first will get him. Score at 5-3 on the putout, though it looked more like a 6-3 ground ball. Nevertheless, there are 2 away now. Next will be the designated hitter, Daniel Descalso. No hits for him to this point, not unlike many of his fellow teammates. Here comes the first pitch. And not the greatest of starts to the at-bat as he reaches for 1 out of the zone for strike 1.
He is in complete command out on the mound today. He's got all 4 corners locked in, and now he's raising eye levels to boot.
Struck him out. 8. Ready for another shot now. Mark Canha has got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Yanked on the ground down the line. But a foul ball here, 0-1. Oof, and it's safe to say he doesn't look all that comfortable up there. 0-2 now.
Man, as a pitcher, you have to love pitching 0-2. Multiple ways, up, down, in and out, throw the breaking ball. A lot of different ways to get guys out.
Got him. And he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time. Now the A's designated hitter, Chris Davis. It was a single for him in his last at-bat. Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball. Lofted in the air out toward right center. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Stepping up to the plate, Robbie Grossman. He was drilled by a pitch his last time up.
Yeah, Matty, you're not lying. Last time up, squared right in the back. Hopefully it doesn't stiffen up.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. All set to start the 9th in this one. At the plate, Ian Happ. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Yusmeiro Petit comes in unexpectedly from the pen in relief of his injured teammate.
Number 36, Yusmeiro Petit.
Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. In there, 1-2 now.
Not likely to see a fourth fastball in this situation. I'm going to eliminate the fastball if I'm at the plate right here.
Ready with another 2-strike offering. He struck him out, the third time he's fanned in the game.
Now that
And is the second baseman, Jason Kipnis. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. Yanked high and deep down the line in right. And it's a foul ball. The 0-1. Just behind the fastball there, 2 strikes now. Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt. Murphy recovers, makes the throw to first, 2 down. Digging in to try it again, Chris Bryant. He is the last man to stand in the way of possible history here this afternoon. Now here it comes. He had to be looking for something else to start the at-bat. It's 0-1.
I love the fact that this batter continues to be aggressive, but after striking out twice already, maybe he's got to take a step back, see the ball a little bit deeper, and be willing to work deep into the count.
Swing and a miss, and he's got it. A no-hitter.
Yeah, you know what's amazing? A combined no-hitter is even more rare than a complete game no-hitter. So it's not something you see every day or every year for that matter. And that's what you call a total team effort.
here now is our final line.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Ought to be a good one here between the Oakland A's and the Chicago White Sox. So coming to the plate, Marcus Semien. He will lead this one off today. Now the pitch. And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike one. And it's quickly 0-2. A shortstop behind with a 1-2 count.
One ball. He's straight.
And he struck him out. Striding into the box, Ramon Laureano.
Batting second, the center fielder, number 22.
Here comes the first pitch. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. A very comfortable afternoon for baseball. 61 degrees our game time temperature. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Bases are empty, one man out. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2. So that brings up the always intense Matt Chapman, looking to at least put the ball in play here this inning. Here's a slider that's inside, 1-0. Hits this one hard the other way. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, Matt.
And that'll bring up Matt Olson as he takes a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. And there's ball 1.
1-1.
The 1-1 home is swung on and missed for strike number 2. And now time is called for and granted by home plate umpire Clyde Washington. Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end the inning. Settling in now, Nomar Mazara. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The right fielder, Nomar.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
One ball. No strike.
The 1-0. And he fouls this one off. The 1-1. Misses, ball 2.
You know, we'll see him work both sides of the plate with his curveball. Maybe not that far in, but he'll move that pitch around the zone to give it a different look.
3-1 to him now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. And right into the shift. But a foul ball, and it's full now at 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Kenna is there, and he'll bring this one in. So the base is empty here with one away, and that'll bring up the former top prospect as a minor leaguer, Yohan Moncada. And he takes ball 1. That one catches the edge of the zone, called a strike. The 1-1 home. Is strike 2 swinging.
One ball. He's straight.
1 out, nobody on. This is on the ground over to first. Reined in. And he'll step on first himself for the out. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And one of the more prolific RBI men in the league the last few years, Jose Abreu, will bat next. 1-0 the count. Pitch on the way. Slow roller left side. Throw on to Olsen will take care of him at first, and that ends the inning. So now it's Mark. Past history with Lucas Giolito. He's just 1 for 6. He's also gone down on strikes 5 times. Swung on and missed for the first strike. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. The 1-1. Popped him up. Making the play over there is Abreu for the first out. So 1 away here with the bases empty. And that'll bring up the big-time power bat of right-handed hitter Chris Davis. Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike 1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. And they'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the idea behind it.
Now a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second. First pitch on its way. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1.
Hey, no shame in that. Your eyes light up when that heater comes above the belt. That's so tough to lay off of.
And it's fouled away. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1.
That's a great job of holding up right there. You have 2 strikes on you. You're trying to protect the plate. It's difficult to not get super aggressive at the plate.
And that's high for a ball. It's 2-2. He chases out of the zone for strike 3, and that's the 3rd out of the bottom of the inning now. And now here's the cleanup hitter for the White Sox, Yasmani Grandal. He'll swing it from the left side right here. And they start him with 1 high and away for ball 1. Fastball well outside.
2 balls, no strikes.
There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. And that nearly broke our scoreless tie. Instead, it's a foul ball. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. 2 balls, 2 strikes, a crucial count for both pitcher and hitter. So, Dan, what was your approach on the mound in that count? Do you still pitch for the strikeout here?
Action pitch right here, 2-2. The last thing you want to do is to fall behind the count 3-2.
He pulls this one into right. And this is taken in just shy of the warning track for out number 1. Up next for Chicago, Eloy Jimenez, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1. In there, 1-1. Bottom of the second here with no score. Fouled away. The 1-2 is a breaking ball. They can't find the zone, and it's even at 2. High and deep down the left field line. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Now another 2-2. Looked like the cut fastball there, and he got him to swing through it for the second out. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Edwin Encarnacion. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Curveball just misses apparently. 1-0. That evens it up 1-1. And this is a ball to Encarnacion. 2-1 now. Fouled off. 2 out, nobody on. The count is full. 3-2 to the White Sox DH. Leury Garcia would be next if they can keep this inning alive. And he fouls this one off. Another full count pitch on its way. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Stepping up now, Sean Murphy, as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one.
Sean Murphy.
First delivery to him on the way.
Wanted to get the front door curveball on the inside corner there, but it backed up a little and stayed off the corner.
Oh, much too tardy on the fastball. 1-1. I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball. Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose. The 2-1 home. And it's fouled away. The 2-2 is swung on and missed. Strike 3. Stepping into the box, Tony Kemp.
The second baseman, Tony Kemp.
First offering on its way. A bouncer up the middle. Anderson brings it in. Throw on to first, 2 gone. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And up next, a Berkeley area native, Marcus Semien. Way late on the fastball for strike 1.
Man, that's 7 straight strikes to start this inning. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Heading out towards shallow right. In comes Mazzara. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. Throw into second, and he is safe at second base as he legs out a double.
Now batting, number 22.
And that'll bring in Ramon Laureano as he'll lay off a slider too low, ball 1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. That'll be a souvenir, and the count will move to 1-1. 3rd inning, no score to this point. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. 1-2, here it is. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game. And striding. In Leury Garcia, he'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
Leury Garcia.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Ball 1. First 2 pitches off the mark here. It's 2-0. Outside, 3-0 now.
You know, when you haven't gotten a guy on base yet in the entire game, a 3-ball count kind of feels like a little mini rally. Let's see if he can get on.
3-1 the count now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. And a 2-2 sinker falls in there. 3-2 now.
Hey, excellent job to get yourself back in this count after throwing 3 consecutive balls. You got a chance to get an out right here.
Fouled away. The next 3-2. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Oh, and he misses it. He'll get it into second. And he is in there. Ready now for the White Sox, Tim Anderson.
The shortstop, Tim Anderson.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Hit in the air out to center field. Center fielder giving chase. And the White Sox have their first hit of the game. Garcia rounds third and is digging for the plate. He pulls into third safely as they jump ahead with a run scoring on the play.
Batting ninth, the center fielder, Luis.
In now, Luis Robert. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. Hit high and deep to right center. Long run for the center fielder. And the play is made, but this should be good enough for an RBI as the runner from third tags up. And it's a sac fly and an RBI. It's now a 2-0 game.
Number 30.
At the plate, Nomar Mazara. He flew out in his last at-bat. No balls and a strike to count.
This has been a rough inning for him on the mound, but now after that sac fly, he's got to reset. No one on base, so just get 2 more outs and let your teammates try to pick you up with the bats.
Grossman is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2. So here's Yoan Moncada. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Now a breaking ball runs in on him as he's got to get his hands out of the way on that pitch. Count now a ball and a strike. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now.
Great job by the pitcher right there, changing eye levels. We all know he's a sinker ball pitcher, but if he could throw some four-seamers up in the zone like that, it could work for him.
He got him. Lively fastball that time, and it puts an end to the... And that'll bring in Matt Chapman to start things out against Lucas Giolito as we get the inning underway.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
And this will find its way into center field for a leadoff single.
Now batting, the first baseman.
That'll bring up the power hitter, Matt Olson. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
Might have to change your game plan in the box right here. If he's going to pound away, might have to work the opposite field.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. And he struck him out. Good pitch there as he registers his 8th punch out of the ball game.
Right fielder, number 20.
At the plate, Mark Canha 0 for 1 after a pop out in foul territory his first time through.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
That hook stayed up in the zone. You can see he struggled with that curveball early. He's trying to find that release point with his off-speed pitches. Look to see if he can find the feel for that thing moving forward.
And he punches out another one. Make it 9 for the ball game. In now, Chris Davis. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. And he misses low with it. 2-0. Davis brings a ton of pop to the plate with him, particularly against right-handed pitching. Some guys don't drive the ball as well when facing a pitcher who throws from the same side that they swing the bat, but that's certainly not the case here.
Yeah, this guy just absolutely hammers right-handed pitching. You know, some guys like the ball in, coming towards them, and that's exactly what the righty-on-righty matchup presents itself. A 2-seamer in, a 4-seamer that leaks out over the plate, a hanging breaking ball. This guy seems to absolutely hammer those.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
He'll try it again, 3-2. And he will strike him out. 10 now in the ball game, and the inning is over. Digging in now, Jose Abreu. He's 0 for 1 thus far. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Jose.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Center fielder on the run. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Yasmani Grandal. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat. Couldn't hold up on the curveball there as he went around for strike one. And he pulled up in time, but it's a called strike two. Here it comes on 0-2. Good bite to that sinker as he gets him to swing through it for out number 2.
Now batting.
So there are 2 gone now in the White Sox 4th. And up next, the exciting Eloy Jimenez. Go on to Olsen will take care of him at first, and that ends the inning. Stepping in, Robbie Grossman. He'll start off the 5th in this one. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Too high that time with the inning's first pitch. It's ball 1.
Really high curveball right there. Struggling with the release point. That's the key to the curveball. Figuring out and finding that release point.
Count even now at 1-1. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. Now here's the pitch. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. The 2-2 is swung on and missed, strike 3. Now to the plate, Sean Murphy. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. The pitch. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. No runs, 3 hits, and 1 error on the Oakland line score. Who pulled the string and had him way out in front, a ball and a strike.
Man, this has been a game filled of a lot of swings and misses. Not very many confident swings, and this team up there, they'd swing at a butterfly right now if it flew in front of the plate. Lots of swings, lots of misses, a lot of ugly at-bats for this team right now.
Fouled off. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Boy, and they cannot touch him right now. 5 straight strikeouts on the ledger, and there are 2 away.
Second baseman, Tony Kemp.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1.
Even though he was fooled in the box right there by that pitch, he was able to keep his hands back, not overcommit, and stay in this at bat.
Saw his eyes light up that time, but he swung at a bad one there.
Man, he's in control of all his weapons right here. 1 strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Hops this one up. Giolito calls for it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Edwin Encarnacion now looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Good pitch there. Had him a little out in front. No contact there from Encarnacion as the count runs to 0-2 on him. Trying to send him packing for the second time. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. Now batting, Leury Garcia. He reached base on an error and later came around to score last time up. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. Needed to lay off that pitch upstairs, but it's 1-1.
Man, this guy's in a good groove right now. 7 straight retired. He's locked in.
High and wide. 2 balls and a strike. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Kemp onto the grass. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning.
The batter, number 7.
Trying to pick things up where we left off. Tim Anderson. It was an RBI triple for him in his first at-bat. A ball and no strikes. Hit to third. Chapman brings it in. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Marcus Semien. He'll start things out now in the top half of the 6th.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Now before the next pitch, time is called at home plate as he'll step out. The 1-1. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2.
Wow, was he looking to swing the bat right there. Check pitch on his swing. That ball wasn't even close to the zone.
Got him. As he just continues to mow down these hitters. 13 strikeouts now. Ready now, Ramon Laureano. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Boy, not the way he wanted to start out here. It's 0-1.
I know we want to focus on the offense and how bad they've been so far, but can we give some love to the pitcher? He has had these guys in the rocking chair all day.
Behind 0-2 now. Swung on in the dirt for the 3rd strike. And the throw to first is there to record the second out. Digging in and looking for more, Matt Chapman will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. Grounded sharply, but right at that loaded side of the infield. And that's in there for a base hit, his 3rd hit of the game.
Now batting, the first baseman, Matt Olson.
At the plate, Matt Olson, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Ball 1.
Very impressive outing so far. His command has been spot on. Even when he misses his spot, it isn't out over the heart of the plate. He's throwing quality pitches.
Count is 1-2 now. Change of speed there, but it's taken for a ball. 2-2. And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. And before the big 3-2 pitch, time is called at home plate. Payoff pitch on its way. Pulled toward right center field. Mazara's under it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Digging in, Luis Robert. He hit a sac fly earlier. First pitch coming. Here it is. Left side. And a base hit. So he goes after the first pitch he sees, and he's on to open up the inning. In now the power-hitting outfielder Nomar Mazara. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike 1. And he takes something off there and had him way out in front for strike 2.
Hey, you know in the back of your mind as a batter right here, he's got that nasty sinker. I know it's 0-2, but he might not be looking for the punch out. You have to find a way as a batter to get that 2-seamer up in the zone, or you're going to ground into a double play.
Now batting.
Next to bat will be the Cuban import, Yoan Moncada. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
1 strike. He's going.
He's running. And he fouls this one off. Here it comes on 0-2. Oh my, this ball is crushed. Where will this one end up? See you later. Over the wall, a home run. So here's the slugging first baseman Jose Abreu now, as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball one. No hits to this point. And it's fouled away. The 1-1. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike two.
It's funny. That pitch, I can picture being in the box. That pitch looks so good to hit. Why does no one ever get to it? A good executed high fastball usually blows 9 out of 10 guys away.
So he notched the backwards K on that one. Jose Abreu becomes out number 2 this inning. Yasmani Grandal is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. He pulls this one into right. Kenna is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Coming to the plate now, Mark Canha. He was punched out looking at strike 3 last time through.
Yeah, in today's game, certainly don't get completely reprimanded for too many strikeouts, but no one likes to go down looking. Expect him to be a little bit more aggressive at the dish this AB.
First delivery to him on the way. On the ground up the middle. Fielded cleanly. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. Chris Davis next to bat. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Here comes the first pitch. And this is cut on and missed below the knees, and it's 0-1. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch fouled away. No runs, 4 hits, and 1 error on the Oakland line score. And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one. Here's Robbie Grossman. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
And it's 1-2.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. And that's going to be high. 2-2 now. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Ready with the 2-2.
Hey, this guy's a hard guy to put away. He's fouling off some tough pitches. 2-2 count, and he just seems to keep hanging right in there.
This is skied into short left center. Jimenez coming in. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning.
Time for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Standing in, Eloy Jimenez. He'll be the man to lead things off here in the bottom of the 7th.
The left fielder, number 74.
First pitch of the at-bat. Ball 1, taken just off the inside. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. And he's behind now as he missed badly on that swing. 1-2. Down the left field line and deep. And that will end up a foul ball.
And when a guy starts leaving the curveball up, that's a sign he's beginning to tire a little bit out there. He's got to be able to get on top of that pitch, or he's going to start getting hurt.
Again, a 1-2. Trying to pick up that outside corner, but this misses, and it's back to even at 2 balls and 2 strikes.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
So he sets him down swinging. Eloy Jimenez is retired for the first out in the bottom half of the 7th inning. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow. Into the box, Leury Garcia. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Fouled off. Lifted the other way to left center. Center fielder giving chase. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Now at the plate, Sean Murphy. 0 for 2 with a couple of strikeouts for him so far.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Striding in once again, Tony Kemp. 3rd at-bat in this one. He's bounced out and popped out in his 2 previous trips. First offering on its way. Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch. High and deep to center field. Center fielder looking up at the track, the wall, and that one is gone. Into the box now, Marcus Semien. And this pitch is up and in as he backs away. It's ball 1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. And he fouls this one off. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Hit hard to the right side. Foul. The 1-2. Misses up and in.
2-2.
A full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Ramon Laureano is on deck. 3-2 pitch is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. Ready once again, Ramon Laureano. He went down on strikes last time up. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. The 1-1 is offered at and missed. He chased it for strike 2. Now time granted here at the plate as he'll step out of the box. And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ball game to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts. And that'll bring up the shortstop, Tim Anderson. 1 for 2 with a triple so far in this one.
Tim Anderson.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line in right. Kenna is over to his left as he snags this one for the first out of the inning. Digging in once again, Luis Robert. He singled his last time up. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Now here's a swing and a high pop-up drifting into shallow right field. Kemp takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the second out. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Nomar Mazara. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. 1 ball, no strikes the count. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Here's the 1-1. Lined hard toward right center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases.
Now batting, third baseman, Yoan Moncada.
J.B. Wendelken enters here looking to get the final out before the ninth inning.
Number 57.
At the plate now, Yoan Moncada batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike one. A couple of RBIs for him already and a chance for more here. Just behind the fastball there, 2 strikes now. Oh, a fastball swung on and missed, and for the second time today, he's gone on strikes. Into the box now, Matt Chapman. He's working on a 3-hit ball game right now.
Matt Chapman.
He's set and the pitch. The 0-1 pitch. Now a swing and a miss, and things are not looking real promising here. Down 0-2.
Boy, that's a jam shot right there. That's as good as it gets, in my opinion. Woo, up and in.
And this one's inside and high. 1-2 now. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. Here now the 2-2. Popped him up. Anderson has a play. He's got it 1 away. So here's the cleanup hitter, Matt Olson, 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
Hey, you want someone sometimes to rattle the bat rack, but also the guy on the mound.
And Olson with a drive out to deep right. Out of here into the visitors' bullpen.
The right fielder, number 20.
Into the box, Mark Canha. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Robert is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Here's Chris Davis now, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. Oh, and an ugly swing there. It's 0-1.
He knows full well he's sitting on a hat trick right here. All he's trying to do is avoid the golden sombrero.
2 out, nobody on. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there.
Just missed with that heater, but even if he wanted to swing, I don't think he could have caught up to that one.
And this is swung on and missed. So with that, they find themselves down to their final strike here this afternoon. Now a crowd announced at a bit over 23,000 comes to their feet, and it's fouled away. Last strike now for Oakland. 3 balls and 2 strikes, a full count to the A's DH.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out.
And he gets strike 3 called to end it here, and with that, this one is over. 4-2 the final score today. The Chicago White Sox led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered.